Thumbnailnya belum keganti nying. Thumbnailnya belum keganti anjir. Dah. Udah belum? Udah keganti belum? Thumbnailnya belum keganti, jir. Oi, ganti dong thumbnailnya. Oi, thumbnail. Gua harus log YouTube nih. Woi, nggak thumbnailnya kagak ganti anjing. Woi, thumbnailnya dong, tolong dong, thumbnailnya udah gue ganti nih. Udah sudah gue ganti sih, udah aman, udah amat lah. Persetan dengan thumbnail. Let's go. Pokoknya target aing harus dapat AVADA KEDAVRA anjing. Nah, kita harus dapat AVADA KEDAVRA. AVADA KEDAVRA.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Quite the flyer.
Hello, mate.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
Expelliarmus!
You
Incendio!
helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin here.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Malam bang, halo Ted.
Solomon
Ted.
can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Apa kabar Ted? Anjay, apa kabar nggak tuh, ha? Udah kelar Ted. Menang nggak? Menang berapa, kalah berapa?
Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet. See you soon.
Kok kok suaranya karakter gue begitu sih anjing? Suara karakter gue begitu anjing, kayak suara robot. Dung, 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 dung. Dung, 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 dung. Kok jadi robotik? Nggak tahu anjir, suara gue ngapa jadi kayak gitu dah. Ini jauh juga, Cok. Apa gue mesti relock ya? Gue habis grinding aja main ginian. Grinding level. Bantai-bantai orang. Dur. Anjing nggak bisa pakai sabuk terbang di sini.
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Accio. Confringo, Defendo, Arresto Momentum, Sendo. Confringo.
Pitch gua dinaikin anjir, pantesan. Ini kali.
Defendo, Arresto Momentum, Sendo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Accio.
Iya anjir, mana gua iniin. Wah ini gimana cara keluarnya, Cok? Gua nggak. Buang mana lu bang? Di sini nggak ada mana, Ted. Game burik. Wah anjir. Di sini nggak ada mana, Ted. Apa itu? Pokoknya target hari ini gue dapat AVADA KEDAVRA anjir. Pokoknya. Feeling gue kayaknya ini cepet tamat deh. Nggak sampai 10 kali streaming.
The brother who works in Gringotts.
Yang bener, iya.
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Accio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Nggak malam mingguan loh. Ted.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
Gua habis
These
pandemic.
keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for
Nggak
more
pernah hanya makan
information.
malam
It
sama
doesn't
keluarga.
work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a
Berarti
particular order.
banyakan kalahnya apa banyakan menangnya jadinya?
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Tapi gue liat lo terakhir main solo udah perasaan dah. Lalu dah. Suaranya kayak agak double gitu nggak sih kayaknya? Apa sih? Display subtitle. Dialog bonus sound effect volume. Enggak, ini udah bener ah. Piece of your character. Home cinema nggak tuh? Nggak, emang gini lah, biarin lah. Apa gue mesti
Let's
dulu
go
ya?
quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Tapi kalau ada solo jadi minus ya. Gue keluar dulu dah, Lay. Bentar. Gue bisa grinding anjing soalnya. Bentar. Ding ding ding. I need you, ding ding ding. I want you, ding ding ding. Anjing lagunya apa sih lagu tuh? Gue nggak tahu judulnya. Kenapa Kak Ted? Udah abis game ini tamat main game tembak-tembakan lagi nu. Udah sampai 1 bulan kan sin last shooting game. Oh, Resident Evil. Ya main RL5 sih harusnya gue main RL5 ya. Gue lagi mikirin nih Ted, gimana cara biar bisa main Resident Evil 4 remake gitu doang. Gue pikirin deh kemarin sebetulnya. Dari gue di Assassin's Creed. Ada nggak ya yang ini ya? Gue pengen mainin, tapi gue takutnya nggak bisa itu doang ya. Yang punya gitu, nanti gue ini anjing keluarin di layar sebelah dah, tolol anjir. Ntar lu geng, agak lama nih. Ya nunggu bajakan aja kayak ini 2 minggu gitu, nunggu 2 minggu gitu. Tapi sebenarnya Resident Evil tuh nggak bakal habis sih Ted. Orang tuh masih pada suka sih. Nggak harus on point. Justru Ted, nggak tahu kenapa ya. Kalau gue on point kayak langsung gue mainin, gue bakal ngadu gitu nggak sih menurut lo kan sama orang-orang yang streamernya gede. Ngerti nggak maksud gue? Jadi kan orang-orang streamer gue pada main tuh. Nah kita nunggu udah 2 minggu gitu baru kita main. Jadi pas udah yang gede-gede udah pada tamat baru gue main gitu. Nggak tahu deh tuh. Iya orang pada ketarik di sana. Iya kayaknya dah. Ya udah dah. Lagi pula last time kita main Resident Evil tuh Ted banyak yang nonton Ted. Ingat nggak lo? Windownya di sini, ditanya dari sini lah. Goblok. Apa windownya di situ? Tolol. Nggak ada suaranya, nggak ada ya? Goblok anjing. Ding ding ding. I need you. Ding ding ding. Anjing memori gua 96% dong. Dan ultra quality. Yang kaget
Keep
mah
a close
patah
eye
frame
out.
game buru
I
dapat
saw
100
some of
view.
Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Kalau gitu
I
sih
wonder
Ted.
why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But
Makanya.
it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the
Gak ada yang tahu
coast.
Ted, emang kadang rezeki itu Ted. Mana dia request lagi kan nambah gitu, nambah apa namanya? Nambah inian Fatah frame-nya. Ini bener kan AMD FS1 apa FS2 ya? Waktu itu ya? Udah lupa gue. Return to default, reset to default dulu deh. Return to default, reset to default. Oke. Udah tapi ya. Udah nih medium aja. Dah. Memori 94%.
What I wouldn't give. You're making this complete.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Back to the base,
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Descendo.
Wih. Anjir, gimana cara kesini coy? Oh ini dia. Menurut lu main game apa Ted? Emang yang tembak-tembakan?
Astrals
Tadi gue mau
overhead.
main Mafia Ted, tapi kayaknya
Some consider
gue pengen
them bad
main yang
only.
game umum dulu deh.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Ini ngapa gede-gede banget ya iniannya dah.
This looks intriguing.
AVADA KEDAVRA gue mana nih? Emang belum dapat tuh, belum.
Expelliarmus.
Baru dapat 2. Ini yang hijau nih pojok kanan bawah tuh, baru dapat 2 gua.
I
Satu
bet
lagi
the
belum.
Thestral nest is close by.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Who's there? Are you impressed?
Suaranya kegedean ya? Sorry ya. Gua kecilin dikit tuh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Cruising. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I could do this for hours. It's only a matter of time. Nice try.
Anjing gua mati, tolol anjing. Ini yang gue suka nih kalau main hard. Kagak kelihatan, cok, gelap banget musuhnya anjir. Difficulty gue hard geng ya, kalau dia mau nanya mah. Very very hard. Jadi susah.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Rebellion.
Get away. One less human to worry about.
That's embarrassing, isn't it? And utterly
Unforgivable.
Anjing nggak kelihatan dia musuh nyerang kapan, tai. Mana gelap banget lagi. Oke lah. Anjing, gue masih under level kah? Apa gimana dah? Sistem hard tuh. Anjing langsung ketahuan gitu, cok. Kalah terus tuh, baru kalah 2 kali.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Hah?
Too slow.
Mati gua anjir. Ah susah geng main hard geng. Barel rip aim. Ah udah tiba-tiba ngacak-ngacak gitu anjir. Burik banget. Resiko main hard gini nih geng. Harus try hard anjay.
Hello? You call that spellcasting?
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Kayaknya gue harus nggak usah ngeles dah. Gue coba nahan pakai apa Repelio aja deh, nggak usah pakai ngedas. Tai dah. Di hard tuh kayak notifikasi untuk kita nahan atau ngindar itu dikit, geng.
Someone there? Got it.
Levioso.
Pity. Not right.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Ranrock will unite us.
Aerial. Levioso.
This doesn't
Accio.
hurt.
Incendio.
Alright.
They
So,
got what they deserved.
masih ada satu anjir, mana?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Let's go AVADA KEDAVRA,
Looks
mana
like
kamu?
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Mendingan musuh satu dah. Tapi tebel dibanding musuh banyak dah. Anjir, musuh banyak lebih susah, coy.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Dude, really? I think I need to play stealth.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
I won't rest until.
Expelliarmus. You've one left. Revelio.
Kayak gue lebih cocok pakai ini sih anjir dibanding pakai itu dah. Ini aja nih, ini kedua ya. Gelap banget coy, sumpah malam-malam nih.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
What was that?
Accio. Incendio.
You can't stop us.
You are
Anjir.
terribly unfair.
Spells blast off of me.
No!
I've been fighting since before you were better.
Descendo.
Right. You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Incendio.
This must be it.
I almost dead again anjir.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them.
Oke.
That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
Nah gitu dong.
I'm
Lo
letting
mau
my
nyembuhin
emotions get
adek
the
lo
better of
kan?
me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Orang ya mau nyelamatin adeknya gara-gara kita temenan sama Goblin. Goblinnya baik tapi Goblin dia tuh ada pengalaman buruk sama Goblin. Goblin tuh buat adeknya sakit. Makanya dia nggak percaya sama kita gara-gara Goblin. Tapi sekarang udah percaya. Emang lu udah aja lu dengerin gua apa? Lu pengen nyembuhin adek lu, gua pengen nyembuhin Ranrock, gua pengen nyari Ranrock. Kita kan punya tujuan yang sama.
Revelio. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Yo Bang Wes, yo Kaito. Gila, halo suaranya kegedean ya? Suara game kegedean gak sih? Kalau lagi battle gede sih, tapi kalau lagi nggak battle suaranya normal. Menurut lo gimana? Mau dikecilin lagi dikit apa pas ya? Kecilin lagi dikit deh. Kalau lagi battle suaranya merah anjir. Tapi kalau ngomong biasa aman sih. Anjir tiba-tiba nge-lag. Kaget gua.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
Goblin dinner.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Anjing. Mampus lo ya.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better soon.
Staircase leading here. What a fool. Anyone's been here. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Repulso.
A bit much.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Anjing, cooldown lagi.
Prasetyo. Expelliarmus.
Anjing.
Accio.
Anjing nggak bisa cok.
Incendio, Glacier, Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defendo, Bombarda.
Getting through the cavern can't.
Nggak bisa
have been
nge-heal
any
nu, ada healnya. Kalau
Perhaps
kita
we
lagi
should
nggak
search
beto
for
nge-heal
runes.
sendiri. Itu pojok kanan bawah ada gambar botol warna hijau kan. Itu heal tuh. Cuman heal gue lagi habis cok. Kayaknya ini mythical art gue taruh di 3, gue taruh di 4 aja dah. Apa ini unforgivable ini curse nih gue taruh di 3 4 aja dah. Ini atas ya. Mana muter-muter. Soalnya cooldownnya lama nih warna hijau. Itu doang. Cooldownnya lama. Bombarda bagus masalah anjir. Jadi ini buat perang nih. Aduh buat perangnya jangan ini deh. Nah ini buat perang nih. Ini yang cooldownnya lama paling bawah. Nanti yang AVADA KEDAVRA paling bawah. Dah.
Revelio.
Satu lagi mana?
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Kita ada talent sih betul kayaknya. Wah jatuh lagi. Naon bos dong kalau itu. Ada talent 1 sih. Cuman gue simpen buat AVADA KEDAVRA. Nih 1. Gue master dark arts bro. Kita memasterkan dark arts anjay. Ah udah amat lah gue pakai. Oh lawan ogre anjir. Oh mana kalah kayak gue deh.
Incendio, Glacier,
Mampus trollnya gue kendaliin anjir.
Accio, Glacier, Confringo, Defendo, Depulso, Expelliarmus, Accio, Confringo, Imperio.
Itu dia lagi gue kendaliin. Anjing nggak berkurang darah.
Expelliarmus, Glacier, Incendio, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Prasetyo, Stupefy, Expelliarmus, Stupefy, Defendo, Confringo,
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio,
Cing. Pulih banget tai. Nggak sehebat-hebat yang menjadi orang masih kalah tani sama yang cuma sih lewat foto doang. Ah, pakai selai rambut foto tuh.
Revelio, Incendio, Revelio,
Nggak ada.
everywhere.
Aduh, geng.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Anjing enak banget ya kalau di kehidupan nyata kita pakai skill reparo gitu doang ya. Ya Allah. Bisa nge-heal ya? Bisa gitu aja. Tadi kita masuk ke sini ya? Oh ya.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Glacius.
Salah anjir.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Revelio.
Tukang reparasi sama tukang bangunan pada resign. Iya anjir. Coba ya ada ya di gunanya bisa itu. Orang mah enak apa-apa tinggal reparo. Kemana ya? Ini kalau ini kemana? Ah, ini dapat bola darah nih 2 nih, alhamdulillah.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. The view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Incendio.
Another floor above us.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it
Stang motor
myself.
bengok tinggal sebut mantra. Iya tinggal sebut mantra repair you. Udah kelar anjir.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Oke. 1, 2, atau lagi mana?
Revelio.
1, 2, atau lagi mana?
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Satu lagi mana, geng? Hah? 1, 2. Ih. Tiga, oke. Wah, gimana caranya anjir? Oh, situ ya? Oke, mantap.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Kok, woi, jalannya bener dong, woi. Aduh.
Memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't
Itu
see
biasanya
eye to
kata
eye
repair
on
sebenarnya
use of
kalau
ancient
didengar dengan
magic.
sesama, iya.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Wah, ada chest tuh, Ray. Jangan sampai hilang lah chest mah. Gue suka pakai baju ini tahu, bajunya nyala-nyala anjing kalau kita lagi berantem. Tuh, bajunya nyala, Cok. Gila. Pokoknya targetnya streaming malam ini harus dapat Avada Kedavra. Tuh harus tuh. Maksudnya kombonya biar itu gitu, biar ada gitu.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Soalnya Avada Kedavra nih, soalnya Avada Kedavra tuh imba, Cok. Nih lihat dah. Nih, talentnya. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemy. Kombonya sama ini, sama si tangan ini, Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio release a projectile that curse an enemy nearby. Jadi kalau kita ke Crucio orang, nanti kalau kita tabuk orang yang kena Crucio, orang sekitarnya bakal kena kena curse. Udah, kena curse semuanya yang ada di sekitar, kita tinggal Avada Kedavra, semuanya mati. Gitu loh. Kacamata kayak Wesker, mukanya mirip di ruangan gelap pakai kacamata ya kan. Iya anjir. Sebenarnya bisa nggak pakai kacamata sih, geng, kalau lo mau lihat mah. Sebenarnya kacamata itu kacamata ini sebetulnya ya. Cuma ini kayak kostum aja pakai ini. Kalau ini aneh, Cok. Ya apa nih? Ini biar kesannya dark gitu kan, kita dari Slytherin. Bisa sih pakai ini kalau mau mah. Bisa juga nggak pakai. Cuma nggak pakai kayak ya aneh gitu deh. Tadinya awal-awal pakai ini kacamata hitam ini. Kacamata kayak biasa mukanya mirip Doc Oce versi muda, style rambutnya kuasa Eropa. Tuh kalau ini kesannya kayak nerd gitu tuh. Lu bisa lihat sendiri lah. Nih. Sama sih.
Lumos.
Tuh. Aneh kayak nerd gitu anjir, makanya jelek. Mending ini aja. Kacamata ini, kok ini sih anjir? Ini kacamata renang, bukan. Rambut belah pantat, kacamata lato-lato. Oh ini kesannya kan kayak itu tuh, sumpah, Kang pijet. Bisa ganti rambut kalau lo mau mah.
Go on, place it.
Bisa ganti rambut kalau mau. Ada tukang cukurnya aja.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Asli lu itu kayak vokalis mata band di Indo. Anjing mata band dah. Lu tua banget, ketahuan banget tahu mata band. Bisa pakai kumis tengah enggak Pak deh, enggak kayaknya. Kita ganti rambut, ada rambut. Oh ini yang punya ancient magic selain kita nih, yang bisa nguasain sihir kuno. Ancient magic. Dia ngilangin penyakit pakai sihir kuno, penyakit orang.
But I can give you peace.
Terakhir tuh penyakit bapak ini ditarik pakai ancient magic yang dikeluarin, habis itu dihirup sama dia, dimakan penyakitnya.
Please, have a seat.
Penyakit bapaknya sendiri. Penyakit hilang dengan orangnya.
Isadora,
Iya.
we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Karena tuh lagunya, oh kamu ketahuan berak di jalan dengan dirinya teman. Anjing gue baca sambil nyanyi dah.
That we have the power to take away pain.
Tuh, ditarik take away. Tuh, ditarik tuh. Isadoranya pakai sihirnya buat narik penyakit orang bapaknya itu. Take away pain. Nah itu penyakitnya.
What have you done?
Sorry roti. I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Oh, dia ngambil penyakit orang-orang.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, Its power can be used to do even more good.
Namanya Berakbor, goblok Berakbor.
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do
Nah,
you mean?
ini tar dulu deh, gue dengerin
You
dulu ya.
saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but
Oh, itu
we
aslinya
found
gambar
the
Isadora,
memory.
geng, yang kita lihat. Harusnya ada
Yes.
Isadora di
Yes,
situ.
you're right.
We saw what she
Kayak
wanted us
foto-foto
to
kan
see.
ada
We
orang yang
saw
ada
what
yang
she
orang ada yang
could
goyang-goyang,
do,
fotonya
what
bisa
you
ngomong ya.
can
Itu
do.
Isadora harusnya di situ.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Oh, dia maksa kita buat make sihir yang dipakai Isadora buat ini nyembuhin penyakit. Soalnya si adek Sebastian ini kena penyakit yang nggak bisa disembuhin.
Talk to the keepers.
Tuh,
If not for me,
katanya tolong
Dan
ngomong
Anne.
sama the keepers, bukan untukku tapi untuk Anne. Anne tuh adanya dia punya penyakit yang nggak bisa disembuhin. Cuman kita tuh kayak ragu gitu, takutnya ada yang salah gitu sama skill sama magicnya. Kata kita tuh kata-kata kita
Why did the
itu
Keepers
hanya
want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
anjing, ini ngapa anjing? Halo? Halo? Anjing, shuffle bangsat. Nggak jelas dah lu. Sakit lu ya? Oh lu, banyakan
not sure what
cimeng
I
lu.
did to deserve that.
Anjir, nge-shuffle dia. Gak jelas anjing. Ngapa dah lu dah? Heran gua. Oh nih tadi kita ini ya, kita simpulkan ya. Ini aslinya ada foto Isadora, teman-teman, orang yang tadi ngeluarin penyakit di sini. Cuman fotonya tuh katanya dihancurin sama The Keeper. The Keeper tuh kayak yang nguji kita itu loh, ada 4 orang. Nah, abis itu kan kita lihat tuh tadi videonya kan, di sini kan video memorinya kalau Isadora tuh bisa nyembuhin penyakit. Dan si Sebastian tuh nyari skill itu untuk nyembuhin adeknya kan. Tuh balik lagi kita ulang lagi. Tapi kata The Keeper itu The Keeper bilang bukan The Keeper yang bilang, kita dikasih tahu The Keeper kalau mereka tuh nge-shutdown Isadora gitu, kayak why The Keeper want to make Isadora quiet. Kenapa The Keeper itu selalu ingin membuat Isadora tuh diam-diam aja, nggak boleh ini ngelakuin hal-hal yang salah. Katanya kenapa harus ngancurin potretnya, fotonya Isadora kenapa harus dihancurin dan lain-lain gitu. Kenapa The Keeper tuh jagain banget Isadora sampai nggak boleh ada yang tahu ilmu-ilmu dia gitu. Nah itu kita masih belum tahu sekarang. Pasti ada alasannya kan kenapa The Keeper takut sama Isadora dan nggak mau ngajarin kita skill-skillnya Isadora gitu loh. Pasti ada alasannya kata kita. Tapi itu kata dia minta tolong kan, nge-back ke kita, tolonglah bantuin gua. Lu ngomong sama The Keeper, minta tolong gitu, setidaknya bukan buat aku tapi buat adek aku yang nggak bisa sembuh dari penyakitnya, tolong kata dia gitu. Habis itu kita bilang kita iyain dia, ya udah nanti gue tanya sama The Keepernya gimana gitu. Boleh nggak pakai skill-skill gitu? Soalnya yang bisa pakai skill kayak Isadora tuh orang-orang yang punya skill kayak Ancient Magic gitu, teman-teman, yang bisa pakai sihir kuno dan yang punya sihir kuno di game ini cuman kita sama Isadora. Cuma kan Isadora udah dari masa lalu ya, udah masa lampau. Jadi nggak bakal ini. Ini kemana sih kita katanya? Oh berarti kita mesti ke ini ya? Ke secret room dong. Makanya yang bisa pakai skill itu cuma kita. Gitu. Dia Isadora lambang cinta. Goblok, itu akhirnya kesurupan jin sigit rendang. Ngapa jadi rendang, dah lapar dah gua. Ah, gua lagi sariawan anjing, nggak enak udah makan-makan pedes kalau lagi sariawan kagak nikmat. Ini kita suruh kesini kan? Nih The Keepers nih ada 4 orang nih teman-teman. Kita udah lewatin 3 ujian terakhir nih si babi nih. Terus gimana nih? Udah gitu dong. Gak ada quest lagi. Halo. Duh, questnya tadi apa lagi? Miss sebaliknya ada sort of prepare for your hours. Ya udah dah, kita ngalahin quest aja dah yang ada-ada ya. Itu bukan Isadora, anjir itu Isabella apa ya? Beda cerita anjir. Isadora. Anjing streaming udah sejam aja udah kagak berasa waktu sekarang.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that
Mirip
you
lama
have been
Cinta dan
trying to
Prahara
collect
juga si
evidence
Dora.
of some kind against dark
Gila
wizards.
ketahuan batu aja ini tahu
She
gitu aneh gitu ya.
me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous
MINGGU
people.
profesor anjir di Hogwarts. Curang banget.
Father would still be with us.
Pasti dia masuk ke orang dalam tuh.
I must get to class.
Si Onai.
Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Hanya anaknya masuk gara-gara main profesor.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, kita belum ganti rambut ya?
What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Anjing aksen ini banget Afrika gitu-gitu nggak sih?
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Lah udah gitu doang. Oh, udah gitu doang. banyak juga quest yang udah kelarin ya gua. Oh ini bombarda anjir, mana bombarda? Bukan reward, requirement. Mana anjir bombarda gua? Oh nih Rio, oh, bukan ini komplain. Cara tahu ini gimana sih? Mana anjing main story-nya nggak ada, Cok. Oh my god. Main story-nya menghilang anjir. The hell, man? What just happened? Oh, di sini. Kalau mau lihat nggak ganti rambut nih? Cukur. Nih, cukur kita. Kita cukur. Tapi rambutnya untuk gue pribadi nggak ada yang bagus, geng. Ada sih rambut mirip kayak gue kalau gue udah cukur. Gue biasa cukur kalau habis gondrong cukurnya ada kayak gitu deh. Ada. Mirip-mirip maksudnya, tapi nggak kayak gitu banget.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I beg your pardon, but...
Rambut keliling itu masa depan cerah perlahan menyilaukan. Rambut keliling itu masa depan cerah perlahan menyilaukan. Apaan dah? Lu dukun apa gimana anjing? Rambut keriling. Oh keriling. Oh Goku, ya Allah. Udah gonbal dah. Ini rambut, geng. Cuman sisanya aneh-aneh buat gua nih. Tuh, ini terlalu gondrong. Nih kalau gue cukur biasanya kalau habis cukur kayak gini, geng. Nih, cuman lebih ikel. Ini kan nggak ikel. Gue lebih ikel. Ya kira-kira begini lah, tapi nggak gini-gini banget sih. Ini terlalu ganteng orangnya. Gue pengen coba ganti warna kulit deh. Ah nggak bisa lagi ganti warna kulit. Jadi hitam gitu. Ya Allah, jamet anjir. Gaya rambut stadion sepak bola ya, Nu? Iya nih, gaya rambut kayak stadion sepak. Emang stadion sepak bola emang gitu ya? Enggak. Mana lagi yang bagus ya? Ini kayak tau gak sih lu kayak yang di ML anjir ini. Siapa namanya Gusian kayak Gusian. Cuman tuh aneh kalau misalkan ini nih, lihat nih. Aneh.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Aneh tuh. Kayak menyeramkannya hilang, anjing. Coba rambut gua.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Tuh. Kayak orang apa ya? Rambutnya kayak ini anjing, kayak nanas.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Lonjor ke atas. Kayak sales Oppo, iya anjir. Ini rambutnya Sebastian tadi. Emang ini paling cakep ini Jing, udah nggak ada lagi. Paling cakep udah ini Jir, mau gimana lagi?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your... I did...
Gue salah ngomong, Jir, bukan ngomong malu, woy.
You'll find the hamlet just north of...
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock. Look, dia kepo, kayak nggak usah kita kasih tahu dah.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Anjir, main quest gue di mana, Bray? Apakah ini bug? Masa yang nge-bug sih anjir? Nggak jelas. Hah? Ini nge-bug nih seriusan. Coba deh. Ah, ada nih questnya, anjir. Ada tuh. Ah, ini Basil nih, anjir. Kayaknya mesti ngelarin ini dulu deh. Itu gue tidur barusan, ganti ke malam. Tapi main questnya nggak ada. What just happened ya? Kenapa nggak ada ya?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not like her to forget.
Anjir, ada setan siang-siang.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Mana ya? Nyari telurnya, bukan nyari telurnya, kita balikin telur. Kemarin waktu kita misi sama dia, soalnya kita ngambil telur naga.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
Oh, dia dari
We
Hufflepuff.
only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
That's fine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Oh my god.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Dragon cuy, real. Oh, ini yang kabur itu ya? The boy was wondering. Oh.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There she is again.
Reparo!
But she's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Enak banget kalau punya Reparo asli. Ayo Poppy.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, probably exactly like Hebrideans love sheep.
Or just how lucky for us.
Waduh, tuh apaan anjir?
Or just raring for a fight.
That.
Halo Dragon.
There's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
He's making it easy.
Hey!
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Get to that opening below her. She's leaving.
Brilliant.
Ah, gila. Almost anjir.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken? If we
Lalu.
just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Anjir, oh gitu cara naga bawa anaknya.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Oh sama nih apa-apa, langsung menjadi Tamil, PA anjing.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
Slytherin bos.
That's what Gran always says.
Mau jadi jahat gua.
The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Owl itu apa sih anjir? Gue masih nggak ngerti dah. Itu kayak pokoknya dari yang gue dapet tuh kesana kayak ujian akhir gitu. Ujian akhir semester gitu tapi manggilnya owl. Itu gue tahu itu maksudnya kelelawar kan kalau digabung, tapi owl ini di O.W.L berarti ada singkatannya.
How could I have been so blind?
Waduh, nggak ada inian lagi, teleport ke sini. Ini doang paling. Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw. Cuma katanya gue lihat dari ruangan-ruangannya paling bagus Ravenclaw sih, lebih kekinian gitu. Keren. Hufflepuff masuknya lewat barel-barel anjir.
Never stopped me before.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yes, go.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Ini bukannya Hogsmeade ya?
I have a terrible
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I...
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
Anjir kayak Isadora ada namanya dah. Mukanya.
What do you mean? Why?
Isadora loh.
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
That's what I need.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
We do hope for the working it. We give you a play to this decision on your own, but we're beginning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Nge-lag banget di Hogsmeade anjir, di Hogsmeade tuh nge-frame tuh di Hogsmeade tuh. Banyak orang.
Mr. Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
Azkaban itu penjara kan ya?
Letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it.
Kita bisa masuk Azkaban mungkin, cuman kita mesti masuk Hufflepuff. Kalau Slytherin nggak bisa masuk aja, Hufflepuff doang bisa masuk.
Before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there. Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Gue nggak tahu masalahnya
Harlow does
gimana.
not like people talking.
Too much information.
You already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Pokoknya kita harus bantuin orang-orang itu dengan masalahnya dengan Mr. Hollow, udah itulah. Anjir bisa naik gitu.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Anjir dia hilang, Cok.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
When I was a girl.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Anjir diculik dia. Nanti Onai lu gimana deh? Lagi kenapa dia nggak ikut kita ya? Apa gara-gara dia tahu kita?
Led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I'm not seen.
Share and share alike, say I, Mr. Robin. It's not gonna work. But my, using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her.
What?
You'll just kill her.
Revelio.
Be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
You think I'm scared to them?
Just keep
Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
How did that feel?
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Perhaps no more happy days for you.
Ya dapetnya mungkin mereka yang masuk apa-apa nggak ada yang jadi Dark Wizard, Death Eater, dan pas invasi Voldemort besar anak apa-apa bentuk sama Voldemort Army.
Revelio.
Anjay, lu jadi apel pop banget lu, ha?
Hey,
Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I see you.
Confringo. Defender.
Expulsion.
Accio.
Expulsion.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Cruise.
I'm back. Kalau kamu nggak nge-push
Revelio.
apa udah. Gue pengennya Slytherin, gue nggak tahu kenapa ya. Vibe Slytherin tuh vibe orang jahat gitu, makanya gue suka.
Accio. Glacier. Incendio.
Masa mah nanggung job joki nggak kunjung datang, nungguin job joki. Kamu pasarin lah.
Revelio.
Kamu mesti menjadi kamu mesti memasarkan.
He must be here somewhere.
You found
Revelio.
it. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Hello, Homora.
Speak to Mr. Ray. He will tell you what to do.
Over here. Revelio.
Udah sebar ke sana sini kok bang, mungkin emang belum ada rezeki. Oke lah.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife.
Kamu kalau aku streaming
Worried about you.
berkabar aja, nanti aku promoin iseng-iseng. Tokonya apaan gitu-gitu. Baik guys, kalau ada yang mau mau ini
anti-apparition jinx on the cells.
ini tuh di Kaito tuh ada joki tuh.
I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done.
Pokoknya namanya lagi nyelamatin Nettie.
You best
Onai,
stand
onai.
back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Nggak ada toko store, kayak sampingan aja gitu buat bannernya aja sih. Oh, semuanya ada tuh. Oh ya udah, nanti aku ngomongnya di live streaming ya. Kalau live streaming ML.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Thank you, Bang.
Thank you.
Kayak ada kayak tuh ngejoki tuh, geng.
Be prepared for a fight.
Dia ngejoki gitu. Tuh doang paling ntar. Aku nggak nyuruh harus di kamu nggak. Aku cuma ngasih tahu doang kalau kayak itu tuh penjoki tuh katanya gitu doang. Angkat Kaito, santuy. Mana sih anjir?
Revelio.
Woi. Buat ML aja ya, kalau RPG angkat tangan. Anjing RPG angkat tangan. ML. Orangnya bisa request hero kagak?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
hanya request hero. Aduh. Encok badan gua. Lo ngerjain sendiri apa sama teman-teman lo, Kaito? Kalau ngejoki gitu biasanya?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several
Berarti
Hogsmeade
udah pada
residents
kelar
who've
ya?
had their lives
Joki kamu
threatened
ya?
by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I
Mantap.
appreciate what you're trying to do.
Keren lah, semakin
but
cepat
you're
semakin
taking
baik.
Great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood.
Yes, Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Woi, tolonglah. Main questnya mana anjir? Oh, nggak bisa main quest, anjing mesti kelarin side quest dulu, geng. Nyata. The hell, man. Di mana anjir? Lokasinya? Track dulu. Oh, di sono.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Oh, berarti gue mesti ngelarin side quest dari dia dulu pada nih.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful.
Hanya kita nyari ally, centaur.
Tensions with them are high.
Ini
Still,
namanya
I
12
think
ya,
they
Bang?
may be our only hope.
Iya, kenapa?
Let me think on it.
Aku sengaja, aku pengen ini malam biar aku bisa lebihin jamnya gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Soalnya kadang main game namati 4 jam tuh kurang tau. Gimana nontonnya sampai turu? Oke. Wah emang mesti inian aja, mesti tidur-tidur tuh ngaruh nyata ya geng ya. Buat ini main story. Buat main story nyata ini ngaruh ya. Tidur bangun. Shoo. Halo.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want
Sedikit-sedikit
to tell you
orang
why
tadinya
Victor
nggak gua
Rock
kasih tahu
was
aja
after
dia
me.
nanya gua.
He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Gelap-gelap pakai kacamata hitam.
Won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Anjay.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Anjir, itu tadi ada gambar. Wah. Terus ngapain nih gua?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Ini suggested level 27. Level gua masih 26. Dikit lagi sih gua level 27. Oh, ini dimaksud main apa quest-quest sebelah. Kayak lawan musuh deh, geng. Nih. Cuman sebelum ke situ gua mau ke ini dulu lah, Hogwarts. Karena tadi dapat barang-barang kan. Dapat barang-barang yang bisa diiniin. Anjay, Slytherin banget gak sih?
Dick has some exciting news to share.
Banyak budget lo, Dik. Anjay, 76, 79. 82 lo ya? Let's go, 82. Anjir, banyak tapi itu bagus nih. 83 anjir. 27 tapi. Vokalis band merangkap jadi dukun. Kayak lu. Yang mana nih? Ini oke lah, tanda tangan oke lah. Sumpah ini tuh keren nih sebetulnya nih jaket ini nih. Nih mana jaket ini keren nih, ada tuh efeknya. Cuman kurang ngebar, gua gak suka kayak gini tuh. Ini DLC nih. Nih yang deluxe edition dapat ginian. Ini bagus dah. Oh, udah. Anjir, kurang jauh bro ya. Ting-tet. Aduh, sumpah sariawan gak enak banget anjing. Kalau makan, aduh. Obat sariawan apaan ya? Yang tradisional.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Garam. Oh, garam. Oke deh. Langsung garam langsung digituin ya? Apa minum air garam? Minum air garam apa garamnya langsung garam cocorin ke situ?
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave
Anjing kayak dosen
I'm
gua.
still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising.
Anjing gua kayak
I
dosen.
stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here.
Ayo berinya itu tapi coba tuh. Oke.
Agreed.
Thank you sarannya. Anjing kayak dosen, nggak mau gua kelihatan kayak dosen anjir. Dengan ini pakai udah.
I wonder if you go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Oh iya, gue belum jualin ya, diskat aja, diskat deh, duit gue udah kebanyakan soalnya. Bajunya itu sebenarnya banyak yang sama, geng, cuman beda levelnya aja, itu doang. Mostly sama bajunya, anjir. Ini sarannya level 27 nih, gue masih level 26, gimana nih? Ntar mati lagi gue. Aduh.
Revelio. Accio.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Confringo. Cabalso.
tai.
Expelliarmus, Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
What is going on with us?
Anjing sekarat gua lele. Ah, penuhin darah dulu, penuhin darah dulu.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must
Rebellion.
be how the rumor about the cage started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
We need to find mods for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Accio.
Ini nggak mau dibuka, ya udah dah.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
Anjing teka-teki dah.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, bisa gua ganti. Bisa gua ganti, jing. Gua kira bakal ketutup lagi.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Nah.
Revelio.
Oh, ini ada lagi anjir.
Lumos.
Lumos.
PA dah. Tolong, maaf, nggak bisa begitu.
Lumos.
did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo, Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Glacius, Incendio. Confringo, Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Defender, Confringo.
All right, let's go, boy.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Anjing ngedan gua. Anjing tiba-tiba keluar dah. Nggak jelas. Berani ya kayak gitu ya, gua mana berani gua.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Revelio.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Incendio.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's
Okay.
proof that poachers haven't been here. Assuming this is where...
Dapat ya monsternya. Pop.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up
Gua
being
kira
the right
susah
cave
anjir.
after all.
Ternyata
A good
enggak,
thing
musuhnya
too.
dikit.
We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
If we leave now, we shall make it by night. Anjing gua main full story terus nih. Katanya tuh
That's the henge,
taruh dah.
precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Katanya sebenarnya
I think that's it over there.
kita bisa namatin game ini di level 25 juga bisa sebetulnya katanya. Cuma gua nggak tahu deh.
How's your
Padahal
Gran doing, by
ada
the way?
quest-quest yang mesti level
Nothing keeps Gran
ini.
She set up a caterwauling charm.
27 gitu-gitu 28 nggak ngerti gue jadinya.
The next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
Oh,
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Wait.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Halo. Loh, tuh dia buat apaan?
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually, I
love her.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Alright, let's go.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Side quest gaming, side quest gaming.
What are you up to now?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might in fact.
Oke, sebelum komen story kita deketin orang-orang ini dulu deh. Dua orang ini, si Anne sama si Poppy.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words.
Oh, dia anak
We all
Gryffindor.
have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oke. Nggak ada lagi. Kalau nggak ada lagi, tidur lagi nih. Kayak mesti teleport jauh-jauh dulu dari orangnya, anjir. Teleport dulu jauh-jauh, tidur, baru tidur. Baru ke quest lagi, baru ada lagi. Kayak harus begitu deh. Teng 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 teng.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh kan, new quest available. Gila, gue gercep banget ini giniin questnya. Tapi si Poppy mana, nggak keluar dari questnya? Gimana? Hey, pecah.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Hari-hari nemenin dia cerita bapak ya, anjir. Ah, dasar, onai. Dewasa dikit, Nay. Lu udah ini juga kan, udah gede. Heran gua. Onai kurang dewasa Onai. Dua quest cuman buat dengerin dia doang bahas bapak ya Allah.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Mana nih questnya nih? Kita harus mencari quest utama, geng. Belum ada. Siang belum ada. Belum ada juga. Let's go.
Dad?
Get away from me! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Nih kostum yang gue pakai.
Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Ah, udah. Sumpah anjing nggak ada quest main quest jir. The hell man? What happened nih? Quest kuningnya kagak ada. Apa aku mesti ngelarin side questnya dulu ya?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Coba nih mungkin malam. Oh nggak ada emang mesti ngelarin kayaknya dah. Side questnya.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on a
4.000
broom
mahal
upgrade for
banget.
you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. look forward to our next meeting.
Big. Jauh anjir, buset di pojok bos. Untung gue udah buka map ya. Coba gue belum buka map tuh, jalan jauh tuh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anjir, nggak habis-habis sekarang ngecasnya. Oh, habis deh. Gue kira nggak habis-habis.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
I'm ready lah, ayo balapan lagi.
Fair, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Anjir, sok lu.
That wasn't too difficult.
Hey! Susah.
Brilliant.
Woohoo!
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
Anjing best time-nya 2 menit, dah lama banget. Berarti jauh nih.
This is going well. Brilliant.
Susah ngendarinnya pakai mouse.
That wasn't too difficult.
Wah, seru anjing. Anjing gak kena lagi. Let's go.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, gila keren tuh, baru tuh seru tuh.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
has been fun. Glad you're here, 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
Anjing nggak keluar loh main quest lo yang warna kuning loh. Gimana caranya nih main questnya nggak keluar? Oh my god, this is bad.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Tapi saat questnya keluar.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Nah, ini dia.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished.
Oh,
Thank you
owl itu
again for your help.
burung ini buat ngirim pesan.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Oh, gue pikir apa?
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh, burung hantu mama. Iya, enggak, tapi ada owl yang ini, yang apa namanya? Owl yang ujian akhir ini, ujian akhir semester. Ada owl itu. Prepare for your owl gitu katanya, kata guru siapa tuh, ibu gurunya, profesornya. Oh yang OL, iya itu yang nggak gue tahu. Itu ujian wizard, oh ordinary wizarding level, oh iya akhir semester ya, oh gitu panjangannya, oke. Ini gimana dah, kok gue nggak bisa inian sih anjir, kayak, tada gue lihat dulu dah. Masa gue stuck di sini sih lah.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Bentar ya. Gue pengen lihat dulu ini. Kok gue nggak keluar ya? Ada apaan? Ada alasan apa ya? Kenapa gue questnya nggak keluar ya? Kok gitu sih anjir?
Actually, I might come back.
That's fine.
Apa gue masih gini-gini ya? Oh iya bener, mesti diklik-klikin itunya monyet. Gue mana tahu. Wah nipu nih game anjing. Gue udah tadi ngejain side quest doang. Ih, ternyata. Nipu nih game. Anjing buang-buang waktu baik gue. Ih, sebel banget gue, sebel. Terus gimana cara dapatin AVADA KEDAVRA? Oh ini yang level.
There could be goblin. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Ini gue. Ini Lodgok loyalty apaan lagi dah? Lodgok loyalty itu saudaranya si Rootwook anjir. Si Rainrock.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with ramrods.
Don't you dare fight me!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Oh
Just
my
like
god.
Gringotts.
Whoa!
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Oh boy.
Incendio!
Accio!
Don't you dare. Oh, anjir.
Accio!
Simpel banget hidup kalau punya kekuatan kayak gini.
Where does this one lead? Hard to suspect.
Prasetyo! That's the student who stopped us at
What the hell? Oh my god. Tiba-tiba dari mana itu? Sumpah gue jarang nangkis, padahal gue gak talent nangkis teman-teman. Sayang banget gue kalau gue cuma ngedas doang ngedosnya. Mendingan nangkis, ting. Gue sampai talent nangkis soalnya.
Easily diverted. Arrest the momentum.
You won't get away with that.
You're making this too easy.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Oh.
Another drill
Anjing, ini
is
Ranrock.
complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Oh dia lagi ngebor.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's world.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. You should have fled when you had the chance.
The hell man, kenapa susah anjing? Oh, gila gue tiba-tiba langsung di notice gitu. Nggak siap, kayak gue mesti ke tengah-tengah dan kita manly di tengah-tengah.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Padahal gue udah bullshit, itulah kenapa gue nggak mau nangkis anjir. Itu sayang banget talentnya tapi ya. Nangkis tuh kadang-kadang musuhnya merah nggak bisa ditangkis.
Imperial. One less human to worry about. Don't have time for this. No! I will kill you. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I won't rest.
Oh, you alone, huh? Anjing, dia udah ngebor. Dia udah ngebor, geng. Buat nyari achievement magic. Wah.
Revelio.
Wait, what?
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacis. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Revelio.
Kok bisa tadi sih anjir?
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
The pillars are weakening.
Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok.
Lord Gok?
Come to make amends, little brother.
Brother, eh?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Oh, si Lothar tahu lokasi Ancient Magic.
You're right. I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
Mati dia.
KEDAVRA!
Mati lo tuh.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Oh my
Now
god.
to get out of this blasted place.
Ini si Lord Gok dia aja mau ngasih ke kita tapi diambil sama dia anjir. Lokasi Ancient Magic. Oh my god. This is bad, bro. Berarti dia tahu dong. Terus kita masih ada trial lagi.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Wanna fight, bro?
Incendio.
Wait, my bad. Sorry.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about you?
Anjing rame bangke. Oh boy. I almost die. Go to the map chamber. mati gue anjir nantangin Oak, nggak tahu teman-temannya datang, kalau sendiri berani gue. Remember to spend your talent point. Talent can significantly improve the power of your favorite spell and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last...
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Huh?
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Ah, ini final trial
An
kan?
exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Ini harusnya final trial ya? Abis
Professor
itu
Weasley
ngapain?
has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Berarti ini final ini kan final apa? Final trial habis itu kita ingat semua memorinya Isadora dong. And then we go to Ranrock apa? Lama Cinta dan Prahara masih belum ketemu no. Udah ketemu anjir, cuman kita masih
You're
nyari
here.
ceritanya dia.
I have good news.
Revelio.
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Confringo. Is that a...
Lambang Cinta dan Prahara. Prahara apaan artinya dah? Nggak tahu gua anjir bahasa Indonesia.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him
Jenis
here.
konflik atau keributan.
What happens next, I can't say.
Gua kira apaan? I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
So where should I go again? Oh jauh anjir, ya Allah, ya Robby, untung gak jalan, ya ampun. Jauh banget, jauh banget, heran gue. Cuman kalau gue naikin binatang terbang gitu, kayak bis gitu, gue lebih prefer naik sapu terbang, anjir, lebih enak gitu.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place.
Ya. Oh anjing gak kena damage GG.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh boy.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Can't we talk about this? Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No lo. Ah. Ah, anjing sakit, Cok.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. I should think you'd be pretty weak by now. Bombarda.
Anjing nggak tahu kenapa gue jadi takut gitu anjir. Nggak bisa di ah. Anjing ulti gue pakai buat yang fase kedua ya dah. Fase kedua lebih susah anjir. Woi.
Expelliarmus. Places. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Incendio.
Woo!
I need your help, friend.
Anjay, gue menjawab jawaban yang benar. Neil. Anjay, let's go. Oh, anjir.
I need to race now, my friend. Here we go.
Oh, let's go.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Wait.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You've got quite a few of my friends.
Expulso! We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Expulso!
Time for you all to clear out. I see you.
Oke, apakah bakal lawan bos lagi? Tadinya udah susah gue anjir. Oh, nggak bisa bawa binatang.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations.
Anjay, san bakar.
Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, langsung dapat. Wah, nggak usah teka-teki, cok, cepet aja trialnya. Let's go. AVADA KEDAVRA. Oh, bukan. Kan lu juga ikut fight. Monyet emang. Oke, kita lihat ingatannya nih. Profesor Bakar. San bakar.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
Bye-bye.
Mr. Morgan?
Itu kenapa tuh?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Oh, semua emosionalnya hilang anjir.
Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Wah, ke student juga. Waduh.
We must gather the others.
Wah, karena ada efek sampingnya anjir. Bukan penyakit doang yang hilang anjir. Malpraktek iya, bukan penyakit doang yang hilang.
I need you to return to
Emosinya hilang juga. Semua emosinya hilang juga, all the emotion. Oh, ini dia. Bolanya ini isinya inian orang.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father.
Nggak cuma penyakit yang hilang doang, Isadora. Banyaknya semuanya.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Buset dah. Emang nih saudara lambang cinta dan prahara, makanya aja.
AVADA KEDAVRA!
Anjir, disulap langsung dia. Dibunuh langsung anjir. Oh, pantasan Isadora udah nggak ada gambarnya, dia mati gara-gara di AVADA. Jadi nggak sempet ini kayaknya deh. The hell, man. Woi, AVADA KEDAVRA gue mana? Tolong lah, gue udah gatel banget main dapetin AVADA. Aduh. Main Assassin's Creed, pengen Palutor, pengen Gangnir, pengen bunuh semua di order. Sekarang pengennya AVADA KEDAVRA. KEDAVRA ya, KEDAVRA. AVADA KEDAVRA, mana AVADA KEDAVRA gua? Udah nih 4 trial udah kelar nih semuanya.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen
Oh,
from so many.
nggak bisa dihancurin.
So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the
Multi ada
power of
one
the
baru
other
kita,
repository,
anjir.
I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. This wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor.
Oh, dia manggil guru-guru buat bantuin kita. Oke. Woi, AVADA KEDAVRA gue mana ya? Anjir, san bakar. AVADA KEDAVRA gue mana? Ah, tai lah lu. Sebel gua sama lu. Ah! AVADA KEDAVRA. Oh, holy shit. Oh boy, let's go. Oh. Okay, let's go. Anjay, finally. Let's go. This is the moment we have been waiting for. Kira dapat skill cheat. Finally, the moment we have been waiting for. AVADA KEDAVRA, let's go. Hey.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help heal me.
Confringo, Bombarda, Confringo, arresto memento. I'm glad you're here.
Apakah ada bro goblok?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble.
Dia kalau ngomong
I'm
nggak pernah
going
lihat gua
back
dah.
into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Oh, berarti
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Berarti kita nggak bisa nyelamatin adeknya si adeknya si Sebastian. Kan tadi skillnya si Isadora kan nyembuhin orang, ngangkat penyakit orangnya. Tapi ternyata malah ngilangin semua emosional dia kan. Berarti nggak bisa ke adek Sebastian. Berarti adek Sebastian harus mati nying. Oh boy, this is bad. We must inform Sebastian about this. This is bad, bro.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Accio!
Ringo!
Incendio!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo!
Conspulso! Accio! Incendio! Stupendo! Stupendo! Repulso! Imperio! Crucio! Accio! Incendio! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Sumpah ini musuh ya kalau mau tau ya cuma bisa mati sama api anjing, makanya cuma ada dan kita cuma punya 2 spell api, makanya kita mesti pantulin dia anjing. Oke. Berarti gue caranya begini. Caranya kita setting skill ya,
There weren't this many in theory before.
Kita pakai bombarda, kita pakai ini.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Salah anjir. Sama ini skillnya goblok. Nah.
Incendio! Repulso! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Repulso! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Itu berkurang anjir.
Incendio! Confringo!
Oh iya udah kena api, dia berkurang kalau udah kena api.
Bombarda!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian
Oh
dealing with
iya,
dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Buck
anjir,
first.
cepu.
Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk
Oh
some
iya
sense into
dicepu
Sebastian.
deh pamannya kalau kita gunain dark magic lagi.
Be careful.
Si Solomon pamannya si Sebastian itu bakal cepuin ke kepala sekolah kalau kita bakal dikeluarin gara-gara pakai dark magic. Iya anjing. Wah bangsat emang Kang Cepu, tai Cepu anjing, Cepu. Seorang cepu, dipikir-pikir gue sama elo, gak pernah sedikit ada urusan, gak pernah bikin lo sakit gigi. Dipikir-pikir gue sama elo. Tau nggak? Itu kan ulti kita cuma bisa 2 kali ya. Ternyata bisa dinaikin levelnya. Tapi kita mesti ngeluarin quest gitu dulu. Kalau nggak bakal kelar. Sebastian mana Sebastian?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Kok dia zombinya nggak nyerang dia? Oh lu pakai Imperio ya lu ya?
Sebastian,
Kang Adu dia.
The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Siapa anjir?
What have the two of you done?
Pamannya anjing.
Accio relic.
Solomon, don't. The relic.
Oh dia hancurin anjir.
Pay for this.
Kontol lu anjir. Ya gua salah ulti anjir. Well, lu perang buat gua. Nah, bantai bapak itu. Anjing.
Sorry, it had to be done. Incendia!
Accio.
Perang buat gua. Nah.
Incendia!
Accio.
Now you've got your support.
Places. Expelliarmus.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Confringo. Defendo.
Woi, Sebastian lu kemana anjir? Gua lawannya sendiri. Sebastian kagak ada guna. Sebastian beban anjir. Anjing. Tai Sebastian goblok.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
Anjing gak bisa di skip lagi.
I'm ending this now!
That's ready. Save and Prasetyo. Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Defender. Bombarda.
Sorry,
gone too far.
Glaciers.
Anjing beban batai.
Stupid heavy on front. Incendio.
Anjir beban batai itu tiduran dia. Ini najis. Baru sadar pas gue mati lagi. Kalau gitu mah gue nggak usah agresif, mainnya hati-hati anjir.
Isn't this incredible? Accio. Red, Expelliarmus, save, and Confringo.
Potato.
Bombada.
Incendio.
Defender. Confringo.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy. Sorry, did understand.
Kayaknya kesusahan nih gue nih. Kalau kita harus fokus sama kayak kemarin musuhnya susah, cuman ini agak lebih susah aja. Kita bisa.
Isn't this incredible?
This now.
Glacier. Red. Save and Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Incendio.
Glacier.
Potato.
Defender. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy.
Kayaknya gue mesti ngambil talent sih nih. Talent kalau nabok-nabok gitu. Talent kalau nabok-nabok itu ngisi darah anjing. Kalau kayak gini terus nggak bisa, cok. Padahal talentnya udah gue simpen loh. Ini Ancient Magic. Ini apa? Basic cast impact dari spell cooldown. Agent turn this enemy weapon. Ini apa? Wingleman heal you to a great level. Wingleman. Ini mah inian anjir. Wingleman heals you. Wingleman enemy struck with Statify remains stunned for a longer time. Susceptible evading unblockable with those contribute the ancient made it better. Okay. Increase rank of Revelio. No. Basic cast Airborne, Ancient Magic, anjing yang satu Ancient semua, cok. Bombarda, Blast, Massive Area Effect. Ini penting sih Bombarda sih. Bombarda penting sih, tapi ini apa sih? Ini main ini ya, anjir. Duh. Bombarda mana Bombarda? Anjay udah sampai mana nih? Lagi lawan pamannya inian. Pamannya si ini, pamannya si Sebastian. Kalah mulu gua.
Flipendo, Potato, Stupefy. Accio, Glacius, Prasetyo.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Wait.
Glacier!
Stupefy.
Levioso!
Now you've gone too far.
Lah. Anjing gua Oke, I need to think about something. Apakah kalau misalkan zombie-zombinya nggak nyerang, bisa nge-break, gua aman. Gua harus merhatiin itu. Kalau zombinya nyerang gua kagak nge-break, gua aman. Kalau bisa nge-break juga, ini bahaya.
Accio. Defender.
Incendio!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda.
Darkness! Levioso!
Aduh anjir. Anjir langsung mati gitu, Cok.
Glacius.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Tadi pas gue mati ini dia merah nggak ya? Gue nggak merhatiin lagi. Oke. Ternyata bisa main santai, guys. Bisa main santai. Tadi gue jalan-jalan doang, merhatiin sekeliling. Nggak usah main sok-sok set. Itu.
Isn't this incredible?
Glacius. That relic is going to save. Incendio.
Levioso!
Incendio.
Incendio!
Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Potato! Confringo! I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Depulso.
Glacius!
Potato.
Levioso!
Glacius. Incendio.
Stop! How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Accio. Glacius. It's
Anjing zombinya emang ya?
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Tunggu pause anjir. Let's go.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. AVADA KEDAVRA!
Anjing, AVADA KEDAVRA, Sebastian. Biar. Anjir, di pulso. Kok incendio lu bisa begitu sih? Gue incendio gue gak bisa begitu. Wah, merasa dicurangin nih gue. Kalah sama aneh.
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Tapi bagus sih An, lo ngancurin bukunya. Soalnya bukunya ngilangin emosional juga nanti, bukan ngilangin pen doang. Bukunya Isadora kayak Isadora adalah. Ya, setidaknya udah nggak ada cepu lah, udah nggak ada cepu. Udah nggak ada cepu ini kepala sekolah anjir. Incendio gue cuman begini dong. Incendio gue cuman begitu doang, coy. Lu incendio lu OP. Ya bagusan bombarda dah. Ini di 4 aja. Salah. Lambang cinta. Woi, Avada Kedavra ajarin gue, hei. Lo kan yang ngajarin, lu udah bisa Avada Kedavra lu. Hei, Avada Kedavra, hei. Tolonglah dibantu lah, temen ini. Gue udah bantuin lawan paman lu, keluarga lu, family, permasalahan keluarga. Woi, tolonglah ajarin gue lah. Ah, tolonglah dibantu lah, hei, Avada Kedavra gue. Aduh. Masa gini pertemanan kita? Babi lu. Anjing ngebling dia. Jalan emang Sebastian. Sebastian bau anjir. Nggak mau ngajarin gua Avada Kedavra. Padahal tadi dimake ya. Penipu aja Sebastian.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Anjing gue senyum. Ajarin gue lah.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian.
Yeah. Lu
You clearly care
emang
more
brave,
about Anne than your uncle ever did.
Yeah.
I knew you'd
Ajarin gue udah.
I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same.
Yeah, ajarin gue.
If I knew how.
Yeah.
I could teach you.
Yeah. Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master.
Yeah.
As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra.
Oh.
Your intention must be clear.
Malah jadi kompor aja. Apa itu demi Avada Kedavra? Avada Kedavra. Let's go. Oh my god.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Let's go. Hehehe. Aduh, nggak bisa lagi. Avada Kedavra. Apa? Ngewe. Oh, ada musuh. Anjing lu ya? Mana nih orang anjing? Mana lo anjing, maju atau lo? Crucio. Taruh. Masih ada yang hidup. Anjir, cooldownnya lama banget. Anjir, cooldownnya lama banget. Avada Kedavra, curang banget, curang. Ya. Ulti lah. Anjing, cooldownnya lama banget.
Shame you're so foul.
Najis. Cooldownnya lama banget, geng. Taruh. Taruh. Avada ke apa ya? Hogwarts Legacy spell cooldown file. Jangan nih. Setahu gue tuh ada lokasi, ada ini kayak kan kita download game tuh ada file-filenya kan, file-filenya kita ganti cooldownnya, misalkan cooldownnya 130 detik misalkan kita kurangin jadi 0 ya. Gimana ya cara nyari filenya ya? Anjing berasa nge-cheat tai, nggak mau. Curang nggak boleh kita jujur main Avada Kedavra. Entar gua gua Avada Kedavra lagi. Kalau cooldownnya nggak ada. Jangan. Let's go. Udah dapet the killing curse. Ini dulu deh. Oh iya, kita suruh nyari one ya. Udah pede gue ini mah, udah jadi Avada Kedavra gue. Udah jadi Avada Kedavra. Udah punya Avada Kedavra mah aman gue ini, santuy bos. Senggo dong. Anjing difficulty gue hard tapi kayak nggak tahu kenapa kayak equipment gue tuh masih burik-burik, nggak tahu feeling gue kayak masih burik gitu anjir.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Tuh cuman segini gua offensifnya. Nggak tahu cukup apa enggak ya untuk endgame gini. Udah punya Avada Kedavra. Woi, Avada Kedavra gua nih. Tolong senggol dong. Anjir, mana orangnya anjir? Ya Allah, turu dulu. Anjir, mesti di luar dong, orangnya di dalam juga.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
Anjay.
I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design.
Anjay.
I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Tongkat sihir baru, geng. Tongkat sihir baru.
It is done.
Oh, gila keren, boy.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Anjing bocah kagak bayar anjir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
Kok lu masih pakai tongkat yang lama sih?
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Loh, kok anjir? Anjir di bawah siapa gua? Hah? Itu siapa anjir? Oh my god, gua diculik ya. Wah, gila. Bodo amat, yang penting gue udah punya AVADA KEDAVRA. Tapi nggak bisa langsung ngekill ya, mesti level 28 dulu kalau mau langsung ngekill ya. Ah, bullshit nih. Game nipu nih, game nipu.
You can have
Accio.
Pay for your deed.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. How delightful.
To your knees.
You're going to regret that. Finally put an end to that little star grinder.
Gua dikeroyok, tai. Wah, anjing nggak bener nih, tai. AVADA KEDAVRA gue harusnya ke rajanya. Rajanya di mana kagak tahu gue, itu gelap banget. Kombonya itu Crucio dulu. Nih. Tapi gue sebelum nabuk-nabuk udah mati duluan.
Accio.
Imperial. Target practice. No more happy days. Exploso. Confringo. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Do that again, and I'm... Made a great mistake.
Incendio! How dare you! Cannot control me! Exploso!
Repulsor. You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
AVADA. Incendio. You can't hold out Accio. I'll have chillblades after this.
Expulso!
Confringo. That's just the beginning.
Incendio!
Repulsor.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Expulso. Glaciers.
Start an attack.
Incendio.
That's an Incendio!
Don't think you're going to get...
No! Expulso! On my best. Protego!
Glaciers. Accio. Incendio. AVADA.
Wah, anjing ini lama spellnya bangsat, pantas nggak dimasukin tadi anjing.
I'll have taken your
Accio. Glaciers. Incendio.
Look alive!
Mati gua. Ah.
Hey, that's mine!
Let me out,
Confringo! Give him back! You should have joined me. AVADA KEDAVRA!
Siap! Anjing nge-frame.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Knob it back! Stupid one!
So close!
Venite! Caught in my trap! Accio! Incendio! Much of a fight, did you? You should never have come here.
Anjing, gue kira tadi udah menang, tai. Gue kira tadi udah menang, ya Allah. Tadi gue kira udah menang. Terus tadi gue ngadu sama siapa tadi? Wah, bangsat. Banyak banget kampungannya, anjir. Bawa satu RT gue lihat itu. Wah, sulit nih, anjir. War pakai circle. Iya, bornya pakai circle.
Forever. Had enough? Accio. Expulso. Incendio. You insolent! How delightful. Incendio. I knew you were still hanging.
Malah makin susah, tai. Oke. Anjing lo ya. Lo anjing lo ya. Mainnya rame-rame lo ya. Sumpah. Tadi gue baru lawan musuh susah, sekarang lawan susah lagi. Anjing, ini kagak ada habisnya. Bener-bener mesti pakai Crucio anjing. Jadi budak gua lo anjing, jadi budak gua.
Let's get this over. Lamb to the slaughter. Back to the Incendio. Accio. You can't hold out for Incendio. Expulso. So arresto momentum. Another pitiful fish. Supervise. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
So, I'm thinking.
Levioso!
Imperial.
Stop me!
You're going to regret that.
Levioso!
Incendio. Bombado. Glacier. Just wait till I come down. Expulso. Stupid one. Ow.
Would you like me to put you down?
You will pay for your Incendio. Look what you've done. You'll pay for that. What else falls on electricity?
Mind yourself.
Anjing emangnya. Itu listrik kagak ada loh, bulat-bulat peringatannya loh. Tiba-tiba turun tuh listrik dari langit, heran gua. Kagak ada bulat-bulat peringatan kalau dia bakal ngeluarin listrik.
Real quick. They never stood a chance.
Udah respect di stream kok meninggal. Susah nih geng, bener geng. Ini nggak tahu berapa fase cok. Tadi gue pikir yang kata kita ngadu tuh, itu pencet spasi-spasi. Gue pikir itu dia mati jing.
Accio, places, send me. Now, arrest them on the street.
Aha! Back some more.
It's an explosion! Potato! You're gonna have to stop that!
Repulsor! Had enough? I'm not done with you!
Ringo!
Taking your life. What? Get! I shall end you!
Expulsion! Blazes! Incendio! Flash! Stupid one!
Oh yang itu sih anjing. Gue nemu celah. Ada satu orang yang tadi tuh, itu ada satu orang yang kuat geng, yang kuat mesti kita kendaliin pakai Imperio. Jadi biar dia jadi teman kita untuk beberapa saat. Biar dia bantai-bantai yang lain. Ah tuh, itu tuh salah satu celahnya tuh anjir. Apa ada kedabra gue masih belum one hit soalnya anjir.
Expulso!
Pay for that. Nothing luck.
No! You will not survive this fight!
Just warming up.
Incendio! Potato! Expulso!
No more happy days for you.
Accio!
A lamp. Held out longer than I thought you would.
Gak bisa main. Agak fokus anjing kalau main di tempat kayak gitu, tai. Mesti gerak-gerak terus cok. Musuhnya tuh ada yang ngeluarin skill tapi kita nggak di notice gitu loh. Tiba-tiba darah kita berkurang, kagak ada bulat-bulatan kuning di tengah-tengah kita. Emang mesti ngedas kayaknya anjir. Woi,
You will pay for your deeds.
That's the best you can do.
I'd say you were trying.
Anjir masih nyerang gua, tai lu. Anjing gua bahkan nggak bisa sampai ngadu spasi anjir. The hell man. Wah musuhnya kurang terang nih anjing, brightness-nya mesti gue tinggiin bangsat. Alasan mulu gue ya dari tadi ya. Cupu-cupu aja nu.
Accio! Places! Incendio! Bombarda! Potato! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Thought you had me there!
Had enough?
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Kok Wingardium Leviosa sih? Goblok. Musuhnya bukan kaleng-kaleng.
Expulso! Potato! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio!
Ngentot itu listrik datang dari mana anjing tiba-tiba nginjak gua tuh listrik tai. Sabar. We can do this. Gua nggak mau turunin difficulty, tandanya gua lemah. Harus hard, bro. Anjing berasa main Sekiro anjir.
Allow me to put you Incendio. Happy day. Supposed to be an attack of some sort? You're going to regret that. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo. You cannot control me. Incendio. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Darah gue sekarat tiba-tiba dari mana? Kenapa darah gue tiba-tiba sekarat itu dari mana anjing? Wah gila sih ini bocah kagak bocah ngadi-ngadi. Masa gue mesti bikin manamu? Ramuan, ngomong-ngomong soal ramuan, ada gituan ya? Baru ingat gue, ada barang-barang kita, gengs. Ada barang-barang kita.
Let's get it. That was a mistake. Incendio. Try to make this too easy for me. Prasetyo! Accio. Incendio. Blazing. So. Bombarda. Expulso. Are you even trying? Prasetyo. Coward. Stupid one. What are your thoughts on anything? Expulsion! Accio. You should have joined me. KEDAVRA! Well done for a child. You're dancing on dangerous ground. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Venite. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Bombarda.
Oh no. Ah!
Did I hurt you?
Prasetyo. What have you? Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Flash of dry and fire.
Incendio. AVADA.
Try expulsion.
Incendio. Accio.
Expulsion.
Imperio.
I am at your mercy.
Accio. Incendio.
A lamb to the slaughter. I've seen moon calves put up more of a fight.
Banyak banget anjing. Banyak banget anjing musuhnya bangsat. Sekampung anjing. The hell man. Bullshit, gue udah gak ngilang, darah gue gak hilang loh sama sekali di ronde pertama loh. Ini gimana cara itu? Nih. I don't know man.
A lamb to the slaughter. Now incendio.
Incendio.
You will not. You'll need to be quicker than that. Thought you hadn't. Come on. Do you want to bring straight back? You can stay out of my way.
Ini apa sih fungsinya dia? Kayak itu jelek fungsinya. Apakah aku mesti buat ini yang curut-curut lagi ya? Ngeframe anjir, ngehang not responding anjir gara-gara kecepatan gua. Baik banget anjing. Gimana caranya itu anjir? Ya. Masa not responding sih? Halo awkward. Kenapa kamu not responding? Padahal CPU memorinya aman loh. Ya udah deh, aku entas deh. Aneh-aneh aja dah. Anjing itu gimana caranya bangsat? Anjing itu gimana caranya menang bangke? Itu dia sekampung kagak mati, kagak habis-habis anjir. Gue sendokir anjir. How to win? Wah, this game is a joke, man. Ini how to win anjir. Nah ini udah gue mengingatkan gue akan sesuatu coy. Waktu gue main Sekiro, waktu itu gue main Sekiro 5 jam gue lawan bos terakhir. 5 jam gue streaming waktu itu lawan bos terakhirnya doang. Masa ini 5 jam juga sih anjing? Ini bukan bos terakhir kan? Bos terakhirnya Ranrock tai. Nggak, saya kalau bosnya sendiri gede raksasa bodo amat dah. Ini masalahnya dia banyaknya itu yang bikin gue pusing anjir. Jembut. Udah nggak tahu lagi lah. Gue udah nge-save belum ya tadi ya? Wah, anjing.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Accio. Places. Incendio. Bombarda. How did I... Expulso. No more happy days for you. Incendio. Incendio. Won't know this one loose and I'd not try if I were you. I see the sun. Thought you had me there. Incendio. Made a grave mistake. You will pay. Stupefy.
Let me have some. You like games, do ya?
What are your folks on? Electricity. Plants in a June. Perfect.
Let me have some.
Potato. Might want to look up. Expulsion. Never did care much.
Let me have some.
Incendio. Bombarda. I'm just warming up.
Let me have some.
Confringo. I'm inductive, aren't we? Also, you're jousting, aren't you? Try not to make this too easy for me. Expulsion! Impressive! Flash of inspiration! Confringo! Defender! Look what you've done! Potato! Expulsion! Confringo! Will you hold still? Only delaying here. You're easier to spot than an eruptant. Expulso!
Bisa ngehil gak? Ngehil please. Darah ngehil kek. Tolonglah. Gak ngehil anjing.
KEDAVRA! Well done for a child. Benito. Diego, come on. Too afraid to fight back? Accio. Accio. Had enough? Accio.
Back for more.
I'm That's just the beginning. Confringo. Also.
Tahu. Pegel anjing.
To your knees. Bombarda. Accio. Please, potato. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo.
Anjing masih ada bangsat. Wah nggak ngotak anjing game.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you? Imperial. Stop this! Don't go down easy. I think you learn.
Anjing mampus kena AVADA KEDAVRA anjing. Ada lagi anjing, ada lagi lah. Maju anjing kali. Maju sini.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Wah, nggak ngotak anjing barusan nggak ngotak tai.
Revelio.
Anjing sakit leher gue tai. Aduh. Ini ada yang lebih bagus. Anjing untung ya ada. Untung tadi pas yang bos yang terakhir itu tuh untung ada AVADA KEDAVRA anjir. Kalau enggak tuh lama lagi tuh gue nahannya anjir. Gila tuh keren. Tuh salah satu. Wah tuh fight terkece sih. Gokil. Tar dulu deh, gue bikin alat-alat dulu dah. Bikin minuman dulu deh gue, King. Anjing kebantu minuman tadi gue tuh. Sakit tuh mah. Parah banget. Sekampung anjing nih, berapa apanya sih habis? Oh, masih pada banyak kan? Nih yang butuh ini nih, Chinese shopping. Tahu deh, gue takutnya lawan bos lagi, cok. Gila. Satu kampung, coy. Save dulu kali ya? Save dulu dah. Save yang kedua yang kedua. Biar gue pengen coba lagi anjir kayaknya ntar dah. Seru anjing. Hanya 29 jam main. Mana buatnya ya? Oh ini yang buatnya ya? Ah, 10 menit lagi bangsul. Ya udah dah, nggak jadi dah. Menit. Ya Allah, ngapain gue 10 menit? AFK. Buat tanaman 10 menit, coy. Gue nggak tahu tadi fungsi tanaman yang diam di tempat itu buat apa, cok. Nih gue baca dulu dah. Tenacious tentacula that when deployed shoot a cheat at nearby enemies. Venomous tentacula seed can be forecast. Oh, Venom. Siapa yang main gitar anjir? Enak juga main gitar loh. Lagi-lagi. Nggak bisa gua AVADA KEDAVRA lagi. Di sini bukan ya? Bukan bre. Bukan sebelah sini, berarti sebelah sono.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was before I met
you. Ini penting nih anjing. Ah, ini minuman darah nih. Ada banyak nih gue. Darah. Masa gue nunggu berapa tuh? Ya elah cuman satu Jember. Ini penting nih spell cooldown, ini imba anjing spell cooldown semenit. Ah bodo amat lah, gua tanpa ginian dah. Kelamaan tai pakai ginian. Buat-buatnya. Gila seru juga sih men. Seru juga sih tadi. AVADA KEDAVRA. Ya, tiba-tiba menang, cok. Wah, gila seru. Ini game boleh-boleh lah gue liat nih.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Ah, lu nggak tahu ya Profesor tadi lawannya sekampung anjir.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zaan, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
Hari-hari ya dibuat hard job gitu anjing tadi bangke.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
Fran is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! We must be getting closer. Renrook! With our progress. This way. Let's get this over with.
On. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Oh, yeah!
This one's almost down. You will not take what is not yours!
Anjir dia mati, cok. Gue dipojokin gitu lagi, monyet, exploso, bye anjing. Seru nih game, sumpah nih game nggak bohong, seru. Lah menang udah. Oh anjing masih lanjut.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Very perceptive. Young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Lumos!
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Accio!
Let's get this over with.
Accio! Incendio! Arrest
Think you're clever? Expulsor. I won't rest. You
Level 32 anjing, level 32 ya Allah, level 32 musuhnya anjing. At least they're more easy than the last time we popped.
enjoy One less human to worry about. Otherwise, something like this.
You to the rest of the Red Rock's army.
Okay, if you want to do that, if you want to fight, let's fight, bro. If you want to fight, let's fight. I don't care about this.
You're acrobatic, lad.
Get away with that.
We're getting closer to us. That way.
Guru-gurunya.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
you, Professor.
One less human to worry about. One less... Incendio. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two. Stop him! Let's get it. Incendio. Places. Bombado. Protego. Stuccio. Confringo.
Boy, really boy.
The one! Quickly!
There is the core.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Kayak gue under level deh. Musuhnya jarak jauh banget anjing. I almost got it. I can do this. Please, I can do this. Untung nggak dari awal. Ngasih drink some ramuan gitu anjing biar enak. Kalau nggak pakai ramuan mati gue, cok. ngapain lu pakai Avada Kedavra goblok Wisnu. Idiot Wisnu. Kenapa lu pakai Avada Kedavra? Tolong. Abis ngehit mundur, abis ngehit mundur, abis This is gonna be a long day, man. This is gonna be a long fucking day.
You can't stop me.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Kok keluar? Hah? Kok keluar sih? Idiot banget. Keluar anjir. Burik banget. Orang lagi seru-seru ya. Ada-ada anjing. You came out the blue on a rainy night, no lie. I tell you how I've almost died. Why you bringing me back to life?
Expelliarmus! nowhere to hide now, Ragnar. Places. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Accio. Not so powerful now. Arch Ragnar. Defender.
Boy. Anjing masih ada lo, Cok. Ini kira aja terakhir dah anjing. Ludahin naga makan aja. Nggak ada damage-nya gua anjing. Oh anjing. Ini kayak raja, ini feeling gue nih raja terakhirnya kayak dah. Duh, bullshit anjing, bullshit. Gue nggak expect kalau dia tuh bakal ngeludah loh anjing. Gue nggak tahu pas di kapal ngeludah ancang-ancangnya kelihatan sama semua kayak gini ngepak semua bang. Oke. Sabar Wisnu, sabar.
This cannot
Anjing pas dia turun sakit banget anjing. Pas dia turun tiba-tiba nggak expect gua dia bakal turun kayak gitu. Dia masih turun.
This ends here, Radrock.
You think you can stop me?
Itu gue pilih itu ngebuka ituan ya, katanya boleh, itu rencananya mau lo keep, mau lo jagain apa lo mau buka. segelnya. Gue bilang gue buka segelnya. Powernya buat gue. Jadi gitu anjing. Nah kita ini apa load game.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Sedih anjir. Civic mati. Oh, Civic mati ketimpa batu habisnya anjir.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Amatkah?
Can't believe we lost Fig.
Oh, belum.
I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology.
Untung mati tuh robot ya.
Goblins were the enemy.
Tadi tuh.
But it was never that simple.
Sumpah lebih susah lawan Rutuk anjir. Enggak ada dua-dua susah sih. Lawan lajanya tadi juga susah.
Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
Nggak, gue pengen load game. Kan tadi gue pengennya konten ini ya, tapi kita mainnya easy aja biar nggak lama ya. Oh iya udah ending nih kayaknya. Ada ending belum sih? Belum kan? Congrats, you have completed the story Hogwarts Legacy series, the end of the school year. Which are assigned for a first now is good time to review or feel quiet progress for the work. Oh iya. Iya tamat. Taruh bentar. Kita load game lagi, load game. Anjir, manual save jam segini dah. Oh ini manual save nih. Kayaknya tamatnya cepetan ini ya, Nu. Iya, cepetan ini ya. Assassin's Creed itu Valhalla lebih lama. Pokoknya nomor 1 tuh yang gue tamatin so far paling lama tuh masih Persona sih. Persona tuh nembus 100 jam. Enggak, nembus 80-90 jam. Itu karena gue udah pengalaman sih main Persona. Kalau nggak pengalaman mungkin 120 jam kayak 100 jam lebih plus. Karena gue udah tahu Persona jadi gue nggak lama namatinnya. 80-90 jam. Valhalla nggak tahu Valhalla apa RDR. Pokoknya Valhalla sama RDR tuh nggak jauh beda. Tamatnya kayak sama deh. Sekitar 40 sampai 50 jam tamatnya. Ini cuman 20 jam, 30 jam maybe. Ini kan ya. Bentar ya, kita ganti ke easy aja kali ya. Ini kita load game dulu. Load game tuh auto save tuh udah namanya tuh 29 jam sih. Kita ganti ke easy aja ya. Gue pengen tahu ending yang satu lagi, geng. Mana sih? Caranya gimana ya? Oh ini. Ya cepat gitu loh. Jadi kita tuh tadi ditanya lu mau ituannya achievement magicnya mau yang bekas dari si Isadora mau lo tahan mau lo apa namanya masih lo mau jadi kipernya. Kita kan disuruh jadi kiper ya buat jaga achievement magic biar nggak kemana-mana gitu. Nah gue bilang gue maunya buka achievement magicnya gue lepas gitu. Ya udah gue lepas gue jadi jahat ternyata anjir. Kayak kita korup gitu kitanya. Mata kita merah. Nyala. Tapi yang gue tahu ya, yang gue tahu tuh, yang gue baca, coba kita meneng ya. Coba kita lihat ya. Mata
You
iritasi.
have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Anjing, good evil to
Now that
ending
you
ada
have
3 cok.
witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake.
Kita mau ngincer true ending lah ya.
Is what they seem.
As you know,
Iya berarti gue yang
light does
evil
not
ending berarti.
exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Mana yang nggak ada yang ini
Simply
nggak ada yang
because you
dibagi-bagi
can
apa?
eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed
ini evil ending coy.
must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand.
Nah, kalau ini apa nih? Second half of happy ending. Second half. Oh ini udah nih. Oke. Oh ini udah tahu gue tadi. Good ending choice start at. Oh iya nih good ending nih. Oh iya berarti iya kita milihnya mesti nahan. Kalau true ending, anjing mesti ngapain aja true ending? Congratulations. Terus? Halo, gue nggak mau ke spoiler. Pokoknya cutscene-nya kayak gitu ya. I don't know lah. Ya udah cobalah satu lagi lah, cobalah kayak tadi kita pilihnya yang nahan deh, bodo amat, gua nggak ngerti tadi tuh anjing. Kok sama ya? Cutscene-nya sama anjing. Anjing sumpah, cok. Gua nggak bohong anjing. Akhir-akhir ini malah seru mainnya. Maksud gua seru tuh musuhnya tuh menantang gitu dibanding awal-awal. Tapi awal-awal emang gua mainnya normal sih. Pas gua udah pertengahan game baru mainnya hard. Yang curangnya tuh raja terakhirnya tuh nggak bisa di AVADA KEDAVRA.
Protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although
raja terakhirnya nggak bisa di AVADA KEDAVRA anjing. Itu yang bikin tai anjing.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Kebal di AVADA KEDAVRA dah, sialan. Mungkin gara-gara AVADA KEDAVRA tuh harusnya ini ya, nge-one shot gitu ya. Jadi nggak boleh kali raja terakhir di one shot.
Let's go.
Ini difficulty easy kan? Udah gampang lah harusnya.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. We'll take the lead.
Nanti langsung mati gitu kan?
Someone, let's get this over with. Barbara, why are you coming back this way?
Oke, kita main cepat.
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
Tapi nggak cepat sih, lama ini mah.
One moment.
Ngemeng-ngemeng ya, ini nggak lama. Nah ini nih, cepat nih di sini nih. Tinggal pakai AVADA KEDAVRA kelar. Tapi nggak langsung kelar sih, maksudnya OB-nya kelar. Ya nggak ini lagi nggak melempar lagi bangke. Wah anjir, kalau easy dikasih tahu banget anjir. Wah kalau easy dikasih tahu kapan nangkisnya. Wah curang banget, kalau easy dikasih tahu kapan nangkisnya, ada slow motionnya. Curang. AVADA KEDAVRA-nya juga cooldown-nya nggak lama-lama banget. Ih, anjis. Merasa dicurangi gini gua.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
Tuh AVADA KEDAVRA udah mau bisa dipakai lagi.
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen. These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
timing couldn't be better, Zach.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to work with. Why can't I keep you? Stupid. I work best. What are you doing? What is this?
Incendio. Oh, father. Confringo. Look out! Another troll! This one was the last two! Stop him! Apply KEDAVRA!
Nggak bisa di skip, nggak bisa di skip. Anjir 5 jam streaming tamat dah.
The one! Quickly!
Lo asal tujuan dari dukun ini, dah sini lo mau gua ramal nggak? Anjing dukun pijet, tolol. Apa jadi dukun pijet anjing? Goblok. Anjay, berarti besok udah game baru dong. Iya dong, besok udah game baru dong. Apa ya? Apa ya?
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Apa ya game barunya ya?
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle.
Gue pengen main area lagi, sumpah. Gue tinggal area Resident Evil 5 doang ini. Kayak tanggung banget, cuma tinggal 5 doang. Nih, gue tadi jawabnya I intend to open it, I intend to contain it.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
Tapi masih ada utang game banyak, nggak usah
I
lah.
spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley.
Okay.
But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
Bikin fotonya di community. Oh iya, game-gamenya ya. Kan ada banyak tuh, kita bikin fotonya kali ya. Ini pilihnya mana ya?
plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted.
Okay.
We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
Oke, sisanya sama harusnya nih. Sisanya sama.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
Tinggal lawan bos doang. Bikin pot ya abis itu ya. Gue pengen tahu dialognya doang tadi. Kalau mah gampang lu anjing, lo main easy doang ini mah. Turun.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Bombarda, Akio. That did the trick. Now.
Cepet banget ya, sumpah. Enak banget orang main easy anjir. Gini udah kelar ini. Enak banget orang main easy apa tantangannya kayak gini ya? Bingung gua. Gua main pot-potan, dia main gini aja gampang banget.
Two sources of power. Don't like that very much, do you?
Aing serangannya ratusan gitu nih.
Expelliarmus.
Tuh, baru main dia setengah darah tuh, baru sekali turunnya dia setengah darah anjir.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Anjir, gampang banget, tai. Curang nih main easy anjir. Oh, jangan lari dong.
You can't run forever, my boy. There's no...
Dia nggak teriak yang areanya gede itu loh, nggak teriak kayak gitu anjir. Oh, teriak dia. Baru dibahas.
Not the past for now. Are you Ragnarok? Bombarda.
Apalagi kalau gue pakai ini anjir, damage-nya gue tambahin.
This ends here.
You think you can stop me?
Places. Akio.
We'll never break the power from me. Never.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. This is what the crash will take. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Ya elah, gampang banget orang ya. Ayo lo, nggak bisa nyerang gue lo. Ayo bisa nyerang gue lo. Ayo no. Kebal gue, ayo. Karena damage sih, tapi damage-nya nggak sakit nih. Damage-nya nggak sakit, Jir. ada Profesor Fig.
Professor.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Ya mati-mati juga si babi. Gua kira hidup anjir. Azkaban. Apakah endingnya kita bakal dipeluk-peluk kayak tadi ya? Anjir, ada setannya, ada setan.
I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Nangis. Kepala sekolahnya busuk banget.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can. By
kok karakter gue kayak jadi gendut gitu ya?
Resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Let's go to Professor Fig.
Can't believe we lost Fig. Glad we...
Coba nih udah sama nih.
Sebastian, I heard the...
Oke, ini udah sama. Udah kah? Ternyata emang begitu doang anjing. Itu kayaknya mesti naikin level-level lagi deh. Ada quest-quest lagi deh. Bisa di skip lagi, jangan di skip, coba jangan skip. Siapa tahu di sini beda. Ah iya sama gue. Terus yang tadi awal-awal tuh mungkin nian kali ya, apa namanya? Kayak apa kayak level-level selanjutnya side quest kali ya. Yang penting main story-nya udah kelar ya. Berarti hitungannya udah tamat lah. Main quest tuh udah 14 udah kelar lah. Oke, thank you anjir Lomtinus lu nemenin gue dari awal anjir. Makasih banyak ya. Ini udah tamat ya jatuhnya walaupun ada secret ending tapi itu kan lewat side quest ya. Cuman ending sebenarnya tuh udah dapet kita. Ya udah, gue langsung buat voting sekarang kayak deh. Kita buat voting sekarang deh. Kita buat voting bareng-bareng. Kita save dulu, kita buat voting. 29 jam doang ngamatin aja. Jam. Oke, kita keluar dulu. Talent. Anjing gua nggak pakai AVADA KEDAVRA instant kill. Pantesan tadi nggak ada yang mati anjir. Tai, salah pencet gua. Oke, kita keluar. Kita buat di community. Anjir, spoiler, sudah ada spoilernya aja nih. Blue Lock. Ya Allah, nanti gua baca dah. Apa sih namanya polling text? Ada berapa ya sih anjir? No. Thumbnail sih anjir. Games. Bayonetta. Hai. Malam ini berhubung Hogwarts Legacy sudah tamat. Nextnya kita voting. Nextnya kira-kira mau main apa? Apa nih? Voting. Nggak tahu nggak ada yang voting. Kamu nonton gue nggak ada anjing namatin game. Cuma nggak apa-apa lah. Persona 4 Golden, Persona 3 Face. Apa lagi ya? Bayonetta, terus apa lagi? Bayonetta, Resident Evil udah kelar. Mafia 1 remake ya? Mafia 1 remake ada nggak sih? Mafia 1 remake. Ini gue download nih requestannya Teddy nih anjing. Sekiro, Sekiro udah tamat nggak usah lah. Kingdom Heart ya, Kingdom Heart Remind. Kingdom Heart Remind kan, bukan Kingdom Heart 3 kan? Kingdom Heart 3 Remind ya, oke. Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. Apa lagi ya? Kayaknya nggak bakal ada banyak yang voting deh, cuma nggak tahu deh, coba dulu. SpongeBob apa itu tuh? SpongeBob SquarePants The Cosmic Shake. Anjay. SpongeBob SquarePants tulisannya gimana sih? Square kan? SquarePants sih ya betul. SquarePants The Cosmic Shake. Apa lagi ya? Udah segini doang lah. Ini personanya kesannya banyak banget ya. Kesannya kayak nuntut buat main Persona anjing. Jangan udah ganti ya mana ya? Hogwarts Legacy udah, Bayonetta udah sih itu doang sih paling. Resident Evil 5 kali ya? Resident Evil 5 kali ya? Ya Resident Evil 5 deh. Sound on ya ini. Resident Evil 5 Persona 4 Gotham. Aqua. Oke. Oke. Gue yakin yang menang Resident Evil anjing. Belum gue download lagi. Ada. Tuh ini nonton 7. Tapi yang waktu itu voting berapa sih? Voting udah gue hilangin ya. Gue selalu ngepost ini kesan biar bisa tim apa kayak ngobrol sama penonton juga sebetulnya. Ya udah coba. Udah. Ya udah. Thank you Lontinus ya. Makasih lo udah nemenin lo. Gue off dulu deh. Makasih ya. Selamat beristirahat. Thank you so much yang sampai pagi begini Lontinus. Banyak rezeki lo ya. Sehat-sehat. Assalamualaikum. Peace.